What's good, everybody? We are back with another Dragons Dogma 2 video. I messed up my recording when I was progressing the quests, unfortunately, so um, I did some progression in Checkpoint Rest Town. I got the forgery for the Jadeite orb started, and then I got the medicine analyzed for Saint of the Slums, but I also had to finish the Prey of the Pack quickly for that one merchant guy. So unfortunately, I missed like maybe 10 minutes of activities. Not a big deal, I guess. But now I'm continuing Saint of the Slums, and hopefully the poison guy isn't dead yet. But we'll see. Okay, we gotta get to the slums.
Oh, there's something written here. Let's have a look then.
Is there? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally.
Oh
She'll nurse him
no.
back to full health, I'm sure of it.
I'm sure she isn't.
Over here!
Dun.
Our road was a... What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
You're coming with me.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Keep moving.
I'd sooner stay out.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'm lost.
I'm unsure how best to...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
I fear this trial is too much for one such as... Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? You took the Abbess from us. How the acts she committed were unforgivable, this I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the Abbess, we cannot possibly attend to all... Forgive me. 'Twas an... I will do what I can. But I fear I cannot attend to...
Jeez Louise.
I'm in fine.
What? You had the abbess arrested? Why, she's the Lady Saint, isn't she? Ah, of course. That's why you had me look at that mixture. Well, I'll have naught more to do with this, thank you. In fact, I rather wish you hadn't involved me to begin with. But I suppose I could be persuaded to change my mind. Don't look at me like that. If you want my services, 'twill cost you. That's how the world works. I'll require a significant donation if I'm to alleviate the effects of that so-called medicine. See? That wasn't so difficult, was it?
Here's your blood money.
You'll find that I'm happy to aid those in need, so long as I get my dues.
Oh, thanks,
No
doctor.
need to fret. I'm a hard worker when the pay is.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Psh.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patient. Hope to see you again.
All right. I think we got most of the time-sensitive ones done. Okay, where to next?
What's life without a pleasant breeze?
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
There's got to be something fun to do.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Try all I might. I can't get the salt off my skin.
Huh. This guide I'm reading says the Till Death Do Us Part quest where I have to save Sir Gregor. How to unlock Death Do Us Part, players must first talk to Oswald. Next we'll found Alright. to do the I'll have to do the nameless village one first. Let's see. I guess I could get this now.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Lead the way,
well,
princess.
now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. We're here, Master. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that.
Here we go.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might.
He looks like
Care
Timothy
to stay and
Chalamet.
talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. Oft did I long for a taste of naught. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell. My apology. Thank you for indulging me.
Is that it?
Tis busy out today.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I have a feeling there's...
How to spend the day?
I fear I've naught useful to share.
My apology. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon.
Drawing as many customers as I can.
Now here's a welcome to keep moving.
Is quest glitching? I gotta do it a few times, I guess. Let's see.
Gotta make room for my next shipment. As late as I used to, running warm.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
This looks as good a place as any.
Best head to market, or it slips my mind. Now, this is a place to get one. Is this really scary? I've never seen that.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here. Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
This is a little gift from me to you. I really hope you like it. I chose it myself. I think you can find a use for it. Flora. Alright. There is certainly a lack of good outfits in this game for women. So I could hire a healer, and I can change princess to a sorceress. What's she wearing? That's pretty useful.
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? I know the way. Follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
'Tis you. You can't know how grateful I am to you.
Lubomir, you're
I could
alive.
feel death's hand at my throat, and that horrid abbess urging it to choke the life out of me. But owing to your aid, here I am, feeling myself again. Truly, sir, I cannot thank you enough.
Good tidings, sir. A doctor has come, Sir Radcliffe. He's been tending to our patients, and I am thrilled to say that their condition is much improved. He's even instructed us on how to care for them properly. I am eternally grateful for his aid. We were in desperate need of guidance, you know, but when I told him as much, he said to save my thanks for you. I know not what transpired, but thank you, nevertheless. Though we have no doubt lost favor in the people's eyes, I shall strive to earn it back. I hoped you might make use of this.
Appreciate it.
I'd have taken him for a It just goes to show, one mustn't put too much stock in appearances.
Jeez. Learned nothing. Alright, good.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the...
Medicine?
I've no need for it. My mind feels...
My body for...
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
I fear I've much to attend to. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Hello? Last time I messed up and let all these dudes die. My bad. Okay.
Any loose coin about?
You're always such fun to talk to.
What's your business with me, Cos?
Well, they're going for it.
This is your chance to prove your mettle.
Oh, oh jeez. Eh, you shouldn't hit a lady, bro.
Stand strong.
Oh my god.
Excuse me? This is more than I can bear.
Oh,
Mayhap I ought to be getting
fuck off.
I've got to make room for my
Where's she going?
Off to market with you if you want some vegetables.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Huh, interesting.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city.
You came to see me?
Sometimes monsters get into the town.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Well met. Look. Looking to make a purchase? 'Tis no quiet life, mind. The much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy.
Not much going on hereabouts. Say, have you been to Harp?
Over here, if you please.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears.
Oops.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Go on.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a cue for some time now. It seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene.
What the heck is sweet cornflower?
This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, The sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
All right.
Shall we visit the manor as the maid is?
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke. Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir! The Cyclops has come!
Oh, jeez.
You have my protection.
Fie! We mustn't let it approach. Stand firm!
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Aye, sir. I've been better, as 'twere, but I'll live, and I expect we all shall.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here. Quickly now.
Aye, sir.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Many thanks for your aid back there. Gotta be careful.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll be taking that.
Thank heavens. Incredible.
I'm just checking out where I need to put port crystals. Here's one. Here's two. I want to put one here too. So that was three, I guess. One here, four. Five. Six. I will figure it out.
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then buy some. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Many thanks to you. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy... buy something and hope to see you again.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind?
Amazing.
Right. Just follow me.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I will protect you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? The arisen has been torched! Quick, down the flames! I'll keep the flame down! Well said.
It's really hard to use this thing.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This elite camping kit kind of sucks. This stove is pretty good. Dear Capcom, if you see this, can you like give these women feminine eating positions?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I knew it to be so. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Stuck this Baron guy and make our way back to Vermond.
Hi there. Impeccable timing as always.
Oh no.
I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I departed. You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't rightly express how grateful I am to you, friend. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why I'm headed for the checkpoint rest town now in Batal. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor, and I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, might as well go someplace new. Even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home, and in one piece. Suppose this is where we part, eh? Be well, friend, and may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road you're traveling.
Hey. That it?
I am glad to know that Sir Baron has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later, see how he fares.
Mayhap. Alright, Baron's done. Now we need... Jadeite orb, guys.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Many thanks to you.
Alright, let's see if this dumb kid's here.
Gather round, treat your ears. Hi, faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. can't listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell. I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you again for your...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. The sun climbs high. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly...
Might I interest you in my humble weird?
Hope to see you again.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and
You'll like to run into some monsters on the way. Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your...
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Off we trot.
Would you care to rest for the duration of our journey, Arisen? I can watch over the cart till we arrive. Tis fortunate I kept watch. The cart was pursued by brigands, but I drove them off ere they could do harm.
No easy answers here.
Time to be heading home. A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Best news. The big beggar
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I feel my age every time I raise my hammer.
Not much going on. Ain't no sense thinking too far ahead anyhow.
I've had calls and I shan't resist. This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Here we are. We have arrived at the stopover point without incident.
Here, asking for it.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
Our bellies will last a little longer. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? You have my protection. could look upon this sky for all eternity. It wasn't possible, I know. Keep gazing up and you might stumble upon it. Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Huzzah! You've done it!
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these... Ah.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the thieves down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
Well done! Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Our task is complete.
I like that!
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares for show. We've come to reclaim armaments. These roads have grown. There's even been tale of...
Ooh! I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Ah, let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return. Our fight is not yet done.
We fight. Arms.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
I shan't allow any further harm. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Where'd that chicken go?
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather on edge.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here, that's for...
Is there now?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use.
Well met, sir.
What do you got? Oh, I saw Guardian Tomes here.
How might I be of service? In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again.
snares that follow our every move.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Is a letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Well met, sir. How much excitement is ready?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest. Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They...
Fancy a look at my wares?
This is, of course, nothing's free in this world. It's a blessing to find myself so busy as this. Glad to be of service, sir.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill. If you're curious, why not ask my lord you...
Don't bring trouble to my...
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about, for 'tis here that thieves to begin with. Those, of course, you are, which is to say, you have... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of. Naturally, I'm not the... You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. In response, she... Oops. I mustn't say another... Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? A letter. Oh, brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the arisen to decide.
Yes, it's impossible.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about what is here that to begin with, those, of course, you are knowing, which is to say, is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious? Naturally. You're the second in response. Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I'm sure
This
I got
is for you,
though.
Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thank you. I go too far. Here we go.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return soon.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next Thief Maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit still. You'd have a hard time proving that but we can't have him me things. He needs some. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you would anyway. Most of it we send them packing. We only train the rare few. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
You're the one then? Fine. I'd hoped.
This won't do.
There's ought to be said. That's quite enough.
Can't say prayer ever did much for me.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while? Do take care not to...
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
A reward for our effort.
All you need of me?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Good morrow to you, Arisen.
Lots to do. Well met, Sim. What should I get up to today?
Nightmares if I let myself. Could you come over here?
Treat your ears.
Hoy, friend! Have any time for... There's something I've come to understand during my stolen... Every last resident, for it made me... I want to live a life I tire of looking at this box. 'Tis proof that 'tis something though it came to... Pray, take this now. I may not be able to wander thus. I cannot say when, though I feel sure we shall in time. Till then, take...
That was quite a gift.
How fare you, friend?
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Ah, you've returned. That's splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Ox guards seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I knew it to be so.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Last game I forged all those, like, extra items. I don't know why. It does absolutely nothing. You didn't see that.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Farewell. Sorry about that. Okay. Listen.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested is... Hope to see you again.
This is a forgery, is it not? A copy, in other words, with no inherent value. What do we hope to do with it?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Come along. We make for Ibrahim's scraps.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see whatever it is you need. I can get it done. Hope to see you again. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see what I can help with. Many thanks to you.
Okay. Gulp.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling you. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend, that's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is... My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Alright.
True to his word.
Where's this other guy?
And Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb. And plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
I like that. Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if it isn't...
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
You farewell.
I fear we have done Sir Otholvin unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
Shut up.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
Wrong.
We have yet more loot.
I'm just trying to figure out what I should do in order. I think I'm gonna do Disa's Blood and then Caged Magistrate so I can get the quote-unquote costume in that order, even though I already have it. I'll see. Hunt for the Jadeite Orb is done.
Patients to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph? If I cannot dissuade you from...
We see. Seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What's... well, you needn't decide this.
You gotta raise some capital.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
How dare you?
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind?
Still looking? Well, you'll know her at a glance, I'm sure. She looks just like me, after all.
Best check my stock before the customer comes along. The rules at yours,
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these work. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Have enough for a few pinches of spices. May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Hi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your... You wanted to ask me a favour this time? Alright. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Quiet makes me come more anxious.
the chance to put my feet up is as welcome as
A lonely place, but
Feels
not
eerie,
without
no
its
one about.
Can't raise favours the patient, I always say.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And she was born there, you see. No doubt.
All is ready, young master. You need... The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might they not...
You know, the roads around Mel, I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you.
Over here!
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Won't someone do aught about this?
Damn near enough of wastrels.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
this hustle and bustle just be right
all I know. I'm not stopping.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Riding in a... An ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but neither did I expect to see it into a closet.
Look, Master! Goblin!
I will protect you. Now the slave before it is too late.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
This brute has quite the temper.
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
room for improvement. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. At once, Master. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Here we go again. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push? You have my protection.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. You're in your death. Scatter the goblin!
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. 'Tis done.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. It was a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Over here, if you please.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Over here!
I shan't let them harm you.
What a shame! Not one among us is fit to use arrows. I was hoping for some new equipment myself.
You never know. We might find a use for them.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. I knew you would fail, Master.
Keep on like that and you'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
Hurting yet? Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? These writings could be of import.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead...
This weapon...
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvel. You may now change your vocation at... What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end.
'Tis done at last. What I wouldn't give for a rest.
I can't wait. For our next repast. Exhaustion can make a pudding of any gruel.
You have my support.
Hi, the predicament.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Don't know a town.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. Welcome.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Okay, where were we? Gift of the bow. Disa's plot. Harvey Dent. Harvey's in the far run. Let's do Gift of the Bow first, I guess.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Heck.
I shan't let them pass. That was brilliant. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
What the heck? That was fun.
I'll have an early supper.
Townsfolk won't attend a stale performance.
Another day. Another adventure.
I'm not sure what's best.
Must be my winter coat growing in. My stomach's growling. Time.
What should we do?
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Welcome.
is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
No easy answers here.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Wonderful.
What should I get up to today?
Welcome.
What else needs doing?
Could you come over here?
Go on, have a look.
Time to be heading. Quite the predicament.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Our road was a long one, but we shall wait here till your business.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Too many undervalue the importance of rest.
Too quiet here for my liking.
These my backs acting up today. I'll make a living if I get myself into it.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Well, rooted in the soil of Lara.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself. I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low.
'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovran currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chambers. If aught were to...
Get up to today? I'm in fine character.
It is well tiring being so alert all day long.
Tis good to be reunited.
Such quietude is a blessing.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
quiet here for my
Quite the
liking.
predicament.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right. As I've said, my husband has left.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical salute.
Bunch of sluggards. New
Quite
blood.
the predicament.
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I can't tell you when he'll return, so you'd best visit us another day, sir. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late. As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you, you must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Only person I believe in is myself.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the Ill-Doer's resting place.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Look as long as you please. As soon as my shift's done,
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. To assist you. Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
always a pleasure.
Need anything?
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Great. So we should wait for the ox cart. Oh, no, he's here. Goody.
I'm dead tired. That's quite enough.
Suppose I'm tired. I barely slept
Can't
a wink.
afford any mistakes this time.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Would you care to rest for the duration of our journey, Arisen? I can watch over the cart till we arrive.
That's
We're
enough.
still in the fight!
Here we are. We have arrived at the stopover point without incident. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long,
It will be
Arisen.
an honor to serve by your side.
Asks attack spell venom.
I have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You have my protection. It's hard for it to be our target. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is slowly. Arisen is benumbed.
Ingenious. My own master must be arisen.
Now that is a surprise.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. This should help. This seems in traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Not right now. I'm gonna get to Sir Gregor. I already wasted half a day. Okay, gotta go. just follow the fire.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'm good.
Fantastic fighting!
I doubt ice will be of any use in this.
I shan't let them harm you.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more! You do your vocation proud. We are to retreat then? Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. The day grows darker with our every step. We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive. But I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case. And when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife, mere moments before your arrival. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. It will be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
I think there's a way to get here. Alright, I'll just
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I'd more time than I know how to spend.
Bunch of sluggards. A lonely place.
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, it was concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts.
Not every little thing needs reporting.
Bruh.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may... accompany you to the entrance.
You've my thanks. How kind of you. I wonder...
My thanks.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. Praying ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
How wrong you
All
were
this
about
racket.
that.
What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
Would you mind coming over here?
A welcome respite. In the years, yet just as her grace was preparing to hand the reins to her son, Regent Kin Sven, word came of the attack on Melv. Now there can be no dispute, for our kingdom's laws deem the arisen to be the own poor Disa.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Quite the predicament.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulder.
Who is... Oh, Sir Gregor. Jeez Louise.
You can count on me to watch over your hours of repose. I will endeavor to deal with any threats ere they disturb you. How might I serve you, Arisen?
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
A nice place for a picnic. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
go on, have a look. Look, many thanks.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Mhm.
Interested in my wares?
Mhm.
I like to spark up when people gather.
Guess I'll do Caged Magistrate.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I find myself scared.
What a waste.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
That's such peace. Rain.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
This is no good.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
assess the field, then act accordingly. I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
You. I wonder how you must feel, having locked me away in this dismal place.
Great.
Do you think yourself just? If so, you are sorely mistaken. There are many in this world who require salvation. I merely borrowed the aid of those who could offer it.
You're a murderer.
Just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain materials. And, whatever you may think, all lives are not made equal. 'Tis the truth, whether you choose to acknowledge it or not.
You're a criminal.
The sickly folk of the slums are fated to die, to waste away till death grants them its mercy. I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything, I deserve your praise, not this awful cell. So, Lubomir made a full recovery, did he? I'm sure his parents must be delighted. What could this mean? I owe you a great debt.
Wait.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
I will become something else.
Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Disa's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
It's gold, then.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of elf.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced. You have my support.
I can tell half as many lies as my parents.
Wait, is that way? Sir Waldorf here.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Pray, follow me.
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse. Alas, as I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are... Should you happen to... And what say you? I am in your debt. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Unless I am mistaken, all we require is already... in our possession.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I'm not the only one who's too busy to
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'm not taking any pat.
Over here, if you please. Master, do bear in mind that a fairy stone...
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Would you care to rest for the duration of our journey, Arisen? I can watch over the cart till we arrive.
Hey.
We'll pull through yet!
Here it is. We have arrived at the stopover point without incident.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Well done, Master.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? We've got problems! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest. Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environment. I'll save you!
Don't wait yourself for me.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ilderen. Anasinde aliale akiales.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot? I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Okay.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve it with this bow. I begin to understand. Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts, but the ingenuity of this design. If only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form. I am decided. With this as my weapon.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him.
With the bow you gifted me.
Usually a chimera in here.
It would appear you've found evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Hello?
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. 'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious. Understood. We cannot break it from this side. Really? Now?
Huh.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah, it's okay. We'll get that later.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have a quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree. You can count on me to watch over your hours of repose. I will endeavor to deal with any threats ere they disturb you. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Arrows would be a glad find. If any among our numbers wielded a bow.
They are hardly a burden on our packs. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
What's your problem? What's your problem? What's your problem?
Suppose you're all right.
You looking for a fight?
That's new.
Are you particular? No harm shall come to you on my watch, Arisen. I will keep vigil, even as I regain my strength for the road ahead. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Oh, that's interesting. A guardian makes them kind of guard the perimeter. No, let's break camp.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Oh, I forgot to put a port crystal in that area. I guess I should put one here.
You're gonna regret that.
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
I suppose I could go to Safe Arbor now. I mean, Sacred Arbor. I should wrap up, I guess. I'll come back later. I think that should be it.
We've made it.
I was gonna go
What's
to.
our first order of business, Arisen?
I was gonna go to Melvin to finish the rest of the quest stuff. But maybe I'll do that tomorrow or another day. Okay. Anyways, that's it for today. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe, and we'll see you in the next video. Bye.